Dangerously cheesy. 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 Dangerously cheesy.
Hello, everybody. My iPad went into sleep mode. Hold on. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy Friday. Drago was the first Cheeto tonight. Welcome in. Thank you for the Cheetos Kleptojack, Metal, Nisa, Shy, Nakoto, Llama, Grumblebee Bumble, Atlas, and hello, Llama Here's a Pun, what's up? Why is it suspicious to buy large amounts of graphing paper? People will think you're plotting something. Ayy. But those head pads off, those head pads seemed a little low, yeah. My live 2D noggin's a little bigger than my my PNG noggin, you know? Hi Drago cute. Hi Mio! Thank you for the Cheeto, Mio. I hope you're doing well. Let me catch up on chat, see if I missed anything. Vatra Rogard, thank you so much for the lurk if you're still out there. I appreciate you. Hi Shy, hi Metal. Hi Nisa. But yeah. I didn't intend to take a few days off, but I've been very sleepy this week. I've been very sleepy and also anxious, so I needed a few days to just kind of chill. And I'm to be frank, I'm not 100% recovered from it, so it's gonna be a low energy night, as the title says. But we're going to push through and get some work done. Drago, no! Did you see my response? I just replied to that. I don't get Hot Topic junk mail because I shop at Hot Topic and I'm on their email list already. That's why I don't get junk mail. They're trying to get Jade back because Jade hasn't shopped there in forever. That's the thing. Hi, Pixie. Pixie says, oh, look, it's a cute, friendly, kind, talented artist that's inspiring in the way they create, the way they stream. Ah, it's Pixie. What? Ah, what? What? Thank you, Pixie. That's nice of you. Shy, congrats on 100 Cheetos. Let me add you to the list, the never-ending list that I will someday get caught up on. Hopefully, maybe, I hope. Where's my Trello? There's my Trello.
Dangerously cheesy.
And you, of course, can keep throwing Cheetos after the 100. It's not just for the art. It's also just to see how many times you stop by stream, which I think is fun. But you're on the list now. Maybe that's an August task, because this month I'm slammed with trying to keep up with commissions and trying to participate in Art Fight, even though I have not drawn any Art Fight things since Monday. But we shall see. Mio says I'm full of steak I cooked. Ooh, very nice. I am full of popcorn shrimp and cauliflower and mashed potatoes. But yeah, I guess let's just get into it. So I've done a little bit of work off stream this week. Oh, let me get my tablet out. There we go. So my current project is 2 full body PNG tuber models. So, we are doing something a little bit different than usual. So, this is Macintosh Cider, who is a VTuber. Now they have a humanoid form and they have a pony form, and there has been some color changes. So, this one here is the old color scheme, and let me hide this. This is the new color scheme. So we're making a humanoid form of the new color scheme for the first time. And we are making Pokemon themed PNGs. This is going to be for a Pokemon stream series. So I have gotten the sketches more or less signed off on, just with 1 or 2 minor adjustments or additions. But I figured I can at least try to get the lines and flats done for this one, and then see if I can maybe do it for the other 49 layers. Okay. That's plenty right now. One interesting thing to note with this one is that these are not being rigged for PNG Tuber Plus, so I have a little more freedom to, like, I don't have to fuss about unseen details because I don't have to worry about the seams of the limbs moving and, like, revealing stuff or whatever. So it made me a legit PNG tuber art. I saw Pixie. Glow is so fucking powerful. That was so cool. It looked fantastic. Glow is just, like, really, really incredible at making models. So yeah, I'm a little, I feel a little out of my depth with this one, guys. I've not drawn, this kind of furry before. I haven't had a lot of, I honestly, like, you guys probably think I'm a furry artist, and I'm really not. Because my OC is just more of a kimono mimi, which is, like, you know, you get the animal nose and the animal ears, but, like, everything else is still humanoid. So I don't actually have a ton of experience with the, you know, other animal shaped faces. And I didn't want to do the exact same angle as what was on the reference sheet. I wanted both eyes to be visible. So I'm trying to figure out, like, if this looks right. I had Jade look at it. Jade's the pony expert in this marriage. So I'm hoping it looks okay. But, you know, we're just gonna run with it. Not every commission is gonna be one that I feel super confident in, honestly. I don't have a lot of confidence in general. I think just, this one's kind of giving me a little bit of a run for my money. You think the snout doesn't feel like it's the same angle as the face? Yeah, maybe not. Fuck. Okay. My problem is, like, I tried desperately to look for reference images on Fur Affinity, and I was just not finding fully what I needed, so I don't know how to fix this. I guess, okay, you know what I'll try doing? I'll duplicate this. I'm gonna blur this.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Neo, welcome in. Why is this not... Why is this, like, partially see-through? Oh, I'm stupid. I don't have that. Okay. I see. Thank you for the lurk, Mio. I really need a reference image. I don't know what I'm doing. Fuck. You sent one that's kind of the same angle. Let me see. Is it in Discord? Is it in Blue Sky? I'm not seeing a notification. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, well that's facing the opposite way, so... flip. No. See, the thing is, like, it feels like it's not as long. I mean, like, this one, like, the head's tilted down. But, you know, like, I'm working with a profile image of this one. Like, every image I got of this character was basically in profile. Because, like, even the one... Okay, I have the front-facing one, and then I have the profile one. Like, they're standing 3/4, but their head is in profile. So this one's a lot more downturned than what I think I need. Hi, Wolfman, thank you. And Metal, I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. I mean, I think it was the big issue was the nostril placement before, which I think I'm fixing. So we're gonna see what this looks like. Maybe the jaw angle is fucked up too. So this jaw, it like droops down and then comes up. So maybe more like that. Get a little bit of definition back. Ponies have funky anatomy. Yeah, I mean, and one of my biggest issues is just I have no experience with this. I've never drawn anything MLP related. So I'm gonna be real, guys. I've been kind of nervous to stream this one because I feel so not confident in my abilities here. So like, you're gonna see a little bit of suffering because I worry that I was not the right fit for this job, and I want to do a good job. Whoa. Wrong way. Oh, that like took a chunk out. Okay. Maybe my other issue is this is coming in too much. Maybe it needs to come more like here. Hey, get out of there, random blob. Got a song request. Also, sorry if you heard me drop my phone just now. Let me add that to the queue. You're honestly doing really well for having not drawn them before. I mean, like, I would be nothing without reference images, and honestly, I could have probably stood to have more reference images. You can see, you don't see the other side of the face on this one, so I have to kind of wing it. And that looks weird to me. I don't know why that looks weird. Maybe just get rid of the eyebrow to simplify things. Whoops, I'll keep the blurry version on. Is it the ear placement too? I don't know, I mean, that seems correct to me. Okay, and yeah, the other thing with the MLP style versus what I'm trying to do is that the snout appears to be longer in the reference sheet that I'm working off of than the MLP style. But I do see the eye is not quite visible. So maybe this can come in a little more. I think the nostrils do need to be higher, but I do think that their placement was not good before. Ooh, this is getting confusing with the, Oh, getting a raid. Hi, Purple. Thank you so much for raiding. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. I hope the art went well. I got to peek in a little bit. I don't know if you're finished with it yet. If you do want to share it, feel free to drop it in chat. If not, of course, no worries. Hi, Velvet. Well, welcome in, guys. I know most of you have been here before, but just in case there's anybody new, my name is Trashbat Char. You can call me Char, you can call me Trashbat. My pronouns are they, them. I am primarily an art streamer, although sometimes I do some other things. Working on a commission tonight for some PNG tubers, and struggling to draw a horse. Was very cozy. Finished the emote, heck yeah, I can't wait to see it. It was looking so cool when I last saw it. Purple, I know it is likely dinner time for you, so go get some noms, go get some rest, catch that lurk. But thank you so much for raiding. I appreciate you every time you raid in here. Pixie, no, you're good. Thank you so much for sending the refs. It's helping for real. I have my phone up here and I'm just like flipping back and forth between it. I do think we're getting a little closer to the right direction. I think it's starting to come together a little more now. I really do appreciate someone being honest with me because I knew something felt off. I just couldn't pinpoint it at the time. But like I had showed it to people and no one could like tell me what was wrong with it. They thought it looked okay and like, you know, it was passable, but it also something felt wrong, you know. I think like yeah, the nostril just needs a little bit of definition. And of course we can always get my best friend, Mr. Liquefy, in here. I hate when I know something's wrong and no one can pinpoint. Yeah, yeah. No, it just happens sometimes, you know? Okay. I do think this is looking improved. Alright, let's get the eye. I gotta learn how to do the pupil in 3/4. Because I don't know how to angle this so it doesn't look flat. Because it looks flat right now. But I mean, it is a 2D style after all. So the pupil should be closer on that side? Okay. I think that looks decent for right now. You posted the emote in my Discord? Ooh, let me see, Purple. Oh my gosh, yes! Look at them! Look at that fire! Look at that sword! The hair flowing? Yes. Purple, I adore it. You're amazing at drawing. Sarah, you're amazing at drawing emotes. You're amazing at drawing in general, but like, I specifically really love how you draw Sarah. Just like, it fits your art style super well. Pixie, thank you for the lurk, and thank you so much for the help. I really do appreciate having someone to bounce, you know, ideas and stuff off of. Yeah, just to compare. Whoop. That's what we had before, and this is what we have now. The eye expression looks like it could be a little more, like, determined. I want it to look more, like, ready to, battle. But yeah, I think the nose-mouth area is looking better. Oh, I need to erase this.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Raya. Thank you for the Cheeto. Kadusha says, I open a social medias. I'm immediately greeted with an ad to purchase the novel Bred by the Dragon. I closed the social medias. Why, you closed it to go buy it, Caduceus? Well, welcome in. Good evening. How you doing, cutie? I'm hanging in there. I'm doing my
Dangerously
best.
cheesy. Dangerously
And hi
cheesy.
Siren, thank you for the Cheeto. And hi Vendaris, thank you for the Cheeto as well. Welcome in. Oh yeah, I got rid of the eyebrow. Yeah, I thought this was ready for inking, and then it turned out that the face looked wonky, so I just fixed it. And hopefully it's a little less wonky now. Alright, let's get the... Okay, yeah, no, this is up already. While we're doing the face, let's get this reference as well. Oh, are there piercings? I didn't think I noticed that. So I should probably include that. There's like... Is that the trans flag? Now, should I do the ear shape different? Was the ear shape different on the... Yeah, it was pointier before, so should I round it out, I guess? Because we're going by this design. I think that's probably a decent compromise. We are in a little bit of uncharted waters with this commission tonight because I really am not a furry artist as much as people think I am. I'm not actually. And this is pretty new to me. One, two, three. I really wish I had a version of this brush that tapered better. Because I've kind of learned my lesson about using textured brushes as line art brushes. Because every time I export it into another program, it is like, oof. But this brush is just a little too thick. Oh my god, a pony? You say that as I'm drawing a furry jackalope with 4 arms. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm not really as much of a furry artist as people think. Like, yeah, I'm a character with bat ears and a bat nose, but like, I don't do like the wings as arms thing. I just do like cute little cartoony wings on the back. And I have never drawn a horse person before. I have not drawn a proper pony before. Even my centaur character I drew a couple months ago with Mary still had a human face.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Vault, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. time for the stretch as well. Ooh, big stretch. Okay, so the ear does come in a little bit. Maybe not that much, yeah. Furries are quite hard to draw, not gonna lie. Yeah, I have learned that in the little bit I have done. I literally, every time I have a commission to draw a furry, I just go to Fur Affinity and I look at reference images galore. You need to know human anatomy and animal anatomy. Yeah, and I barely know human anatomy, let alone anything else. Ooh, buddy. Oh, you know, let me do this on a separate layer because I'm gonna have to do the mouth open as well. And that should apply for the bottom jaw as well. Ryan says, I don't know anatomy. I've never done the muscle studies or anything that you see artists do. That's just not my way. Should I hide the ear more? Because I feel like this probably is throwing it off. I feel like perhaps what I should do. Oh, we're getting another. Oh, it's Mag! Hi, welcome in. What perfect timing. How are you guys? I'm trying to figure out the hair here right now. I think I need to redo the ear. But welcome in, guys. I'll zoom out. If you are meeting me for the first time, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. And I am primarily an art streamer who occasionally does some other stuff. But we are, in fact, drawing Mac right now. So, Mac, I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for raiding. However, if you do need a lurk or if you need a raid and run or anything like that, you know, take care of yourself. But yeah, welcome in, guys. I am slowly getting started on the inking. Yeah, I was just, here, I can show you what I did. So, like, this is how I originally drew the ear, and I'm looking at it, I'm like, that doesn't look right to me. So I'm redoing it with the hair first and then seeing if the ear needs to poke up at all. Because I'm not drawing it at a profile view. I'm drawing it at a 3/4, so I feel like the ear should be at least a little visible, but, like, the hair kind of feels more important here. Not gonna lie, I was too lazy to put the ear. That's so real, dude. That is so real. Yeah, I think it's just, I think I'm used to drawing more slightly head-on views where you kind of see the, where the ears come out of the hair, but for here, I think it's better to have it, behind. So, what I'm gonna do is just grab what I drew here.
Dangerously cheesy.
Duplicate, hide that. And I think that looks a little more natural now, actually, having more hair in front of the ear. Hi, wife. Let me get you on screen.
Hi, it's me.
Let me put you in position on the Stinkos. I don't think we've gotten any smooched away for DMs.
What? What are these people doing?
I'll give you a free one. Wow. Forgot to join the Discord last time I joined the stream. Oh, do you want to join? Yeah, I did add Jilted. Yeah. You were the one actually who kind of inspired me to go add more Pokemon to the stream avatars. I mean, it was on my list of things to do for a while. But you talking about like, oh no, my favorite's not here. It's like, well, I gotta make sure people have their faves. Smooch the wife. Wow. Stream went well. I over-leveled one of my killers on DVD. Now I have too many cream pies for the event. Wait, what is going on in DVD? Why do you have cream pies?
I've seen part of that.
Oh my god, look at how tiny the Joltik is. It looked like I just stepped on it. Jesus Christ.
No.
Switched away. 10-pack. Where'd I put my pen? There it is. Okay, using my brain. There we go. So, the lower jaw is gonna move with the talking, so I need to make sure I do that on a separate layer. I want to join the Discord because my brain is 90 years old already. I forget Discord and Twitch exist. Well, let me save you the trouble here. I'll get you the link. My Discord is set up that a mod has to manually give you a role to have access to the channels. So, if I am able to do it from my phone here, I can do it, but I don't think I have any mods available right now. But I'll try to get it to you. Okay, there it is.
I'm a mod.
Yeah, but you don't know how to do this.
I know, because nobody will teach me.
I got it.
Small.
Well, every time it comes up, I'm busy. So.
Yeah, well, Amari hasn't taught me either, because they're always too busy grounding me.
But Vector, you should have server access now. Max says they're going for a masquerade event, so pies for the item to gain more blood points during this event. I was at the max number, so I had to level someone up, but when I did, I got over 240 pies, and I don't know if they'll work outside of the event. That's wild.
That's a lot of pies.
That's a lot of freaking pies.
I want pie.
Yeah, we haven't had a good pie in a while.
No. I want a lot of things.
I know. We gotta go to the farmer's market and get some tasty treats there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. These are on the same layer. That's fine. Oh, I don't like how this looks. Let's just keep it simple. Alright, now I feel like I'm just gonna redo this whole line. Great. For the last 12 days, I can only play the Hound Master, who I leveled up, just so they don't go to waste. Switch Wave 10-pack. Oh, and thank you for the headbats. Y'all are so adorable. Thank you. We try. We just happen to love each other a lot.
Yeah. So much.
BRB, I'm gonna let my hound out real quick. Alright, Mac. Well, thank you again for raiding. Let's get a headlighter going. You know, I told myself I wasn't going to start with the head because I felt, like, least confident in it, but then thankfully Pixie was here and helped me figure out what was wrong with it.
Yay, Pixie.
Why did all the Nightbot messages come at once? I swear I have the timer staggered for them. And they all just come in at the same time for some reason. I don't get it. It's kind of a pain. I successfully made 5 defenses on Art Fight already. I still have 6 left. Wow. I've been honestly really blown away by how many attacks I've gotten this Art Fight, because in previous years I've only received either 1 or 2. Possibly even 0 the first year. Yeah, I don't think I got anything the first year I played. And I think I have something like 12 right now, which is far more than I was expecting, and I don't know if it's gonna be done, because yesterday I had like 2 more. It's actually probably more like 13. And unfortunately, because I'm just so trying to, you know, struggling to keep up with the commission queue and stuff, I am probably not gonna be able to revenge everybody, which is sad, but, my justification is that, like, if I do it next year, I will start off by revenging people who didn't get revenge this year. Really, my biggest problem is that when it comes to art, the thing that makes it hardest for me is just getting started on, like, an idea for, like, a pose and stuff like that. But at the same time, I don't want to just keep doing, like, symmetric portraits. So, like, I don't know. It's rough. I got a friend who's still doing defenses from 2 years ago. Yeah, I mean, like, there's nothing stopping you from doing it at a later time. And I know, like, the people who are attacking me are not, like, gonna be like, oh, I can't believe they didn't draw me back. I even made a Blue Sky post about it just to kind of be, like, doubly sure that people were aware that, like, I'm too busy to revenge everybody if they were only drawing to try to get something back. But I don't think, you know, thankfully that's not how most people view the event, so, like, it's okay. But yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take a break from the head and work on the body, because I don't feel like doing eyes right now, or open mouth. Let's see, do I have... Yeah. Honestly, you're already doing great. I saw a bunch of artists ignoring their commissions to focus on art fights to the point they got bewares. Yeah, I don't want any of my commission clients to feel like I'm shirking them to do art fights, so that's why I haven't really done a lot. I've done 3 attacks, one of which was partially drawn last year, and I decided to finish it this year. One was fast, like pretty fast. It came together in like 3 hours for something that usually takes me twice as long. And then the third one I kept simple. It was like a chibi headshot. And that took me barely like 2 hours. I guess this should connect. Hi, Tin. Oh, I saw your lyrics. I kind of looked at it and then forgot to say it out loud. But I'll let you tear it up if you don't wake me up. But yeah, welcome in. We're listening to The Cure right now. This is specifically this is a playlist that Robert Smith made that is supposed to be called I think he called it Songs of a Brighter Day. And he made a companion playlist that is like Songs of a Darker Day. And it's just funny because like not even all these songs are their cheeriest ones. But it's like Robert Smith curated Cure playlists. Haha, curated. Get it? I didn't do that on purpose. And I don't know. I like The Cure a lot.
Yay.
I want to give a very detailed defense of a high quality for both beginner and professional artists, so I'm doing rendered full bodies for like an unshaded avatar. I mean, you gotta just draw what you want to draw, ultimately, without really any pretenses of what the other person should or shouldn't do for you. So, you know, if you want to do extra work, like, for yourself, do it for yourself, you know, like do it because like it's fun. I like it, but it does take a hell of a lot of time. Yeah, unfortunately good art takes so much time. That's just kind of an unfortunate reality. Hi, Leaf. Welcome in. Thank you for the boop. Hope you're having a good day, lovely, and amazing stream. Thank you, Leaf. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing amazing. I love your line work so much. Ah, thank you. It's it still feels like a work in progress some days, but I try my best. The brush that I'm currently using, I like it, but the one thing I don't like is that it doesn't deal with tapering well, so I have to kind of like carve away at like pointed corners. And I still haven't really found a good middle ground, but I don't think I think like there's just no such thing as a perfect brush. There really isn't. You inspire me to draw. Your line work always has such cool textures. I love it. Ah, thank you. It means a lot to hear that. How are the Stinko Pops going? Stinko Pops are going okay. I did 2 Stinko Pops for Art Fight. And I have a couple in the commission queue. I have more than a couple, actually. I have 2 commission ones, and then I have a couple redeem ones. And I also have some for myself that I want to finish. So I'll definitely be doing more Stinkos in the near future. I just got some other projects to do first. Because I got this pair of full body PNG tubers, and then after that I have a ref sheet, and those need to get done this month if I want to stay on track. Do I have a ref sheet of my avatar? I do. I mean, not of my... I should probably add my Live 2D model to the ref sheet if Glow's cool with it. But, do you have Blue Sky? Because, oh wait, well, you have me on Art Fight too, don't you? It's on my Art Fight. It's also my pinned post on my Blue Sky, if that's faster or easier. I need to kind of do some updates to it, but, you know, busy. You make me feel like I am fun again. However far away, I will always love you. However long I stay, I will always love you. Whatever words I say, I will always love you. I will always love you. I like doodling whoever I watch sometimes. Aw. Well, thank you for even considering it. I really do enjoy, I really treasure any art I receive. That's why, like, this art page has just been so, like, because it's been a lot, and it's been surprising, but I'm just really happy about it, too. And I wish I could do more for other people, too, you know? However far away, I will always love you. However long I stay, I will always love you. Whatever words I say, I will always love you. I will always love you. Robert Smith, when's tour? When's tour, Rob? No, I can't call him Rob. That's disrespectful. It feels wrong.
Bobby.
No! It has to be Robert. I can't imagine calling him anything else.
Bobby Smith.
No!
Roberto.
By the way, we had ad breaks starting in about 90 seconds. Just so y'all are aware. I don't want that to connect like that. Get back in there. I just keep on getting random blotches on places on the canvas. Okay, you know what? Let's not worry about that line yet. You good over there?
No,
What's going on?
my back hurts and I'm trying a salty snack.
You wish you had a what?
Salty snack. Crunchy and salty.
I think we have something for that. I'm getting up in a moment. I'll let you know.
Wow. If not, just give me that ham steak out of the fridge.
Yeah. Just chewing some raw ham.
It's cooked.
Fair enough. Just chewing some cold ham. Alright, I'll see you guys in a few. Scree, welcome back. I took a couple extra minutes to eat a little snack. But let's get back into it. I'm struggling with feeling like the forearm's too thick, but that's also just like the shape of the arms in the reference. So I'm hoping this looks okay. How would this connect if I wasn't hiding this behind it? Everything. And can I please stop leaving stray marks on the canvas, please? Thank you. Oh, wrong brush. I guess we'll come back to that. I'm not feeling good about how it's looking. No, I really don't like how that looks. I don't know this song. I've never heard Robert Smith say, "Can you dig it?" Okay, I got too many reference images fighting for space here. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Hi, Anoki. Welcome in. How are you? Use this PNG for Digimon, Pokemon, and Power World. There you go. All the little critter games.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Ember. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the head pats and the boop. Drago cute.
Oh shit, cute Drago in chat?
Yeah.
Wow, cute Drago.
No, that doesn't look good. You are right, Jade cute. Jade very cute. What's up?
You can't say that.
Sure I can.
No. I'm just a scrumpy little creature of the woods.
Okay, and you say that like that's a bad thing? You can't escape. You are cute.
I can escape things.
No, you can't.
I can escape any wrestling hold.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Did you go to Deeb's dojo?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. I thought it was gonna be something else. I thought there was 1,000 holes.
I thought you feel no hole. Goji! Hi Goji, welcome in. How are you?
Goji spotted.
Wait, Litchi too? Oh my goodness, double raid.
Oh shit, Litchi spotted.
We got the marriage raid. Welcome in, guys. How was your stream? I was lurking. I was quietly lurking for a little bit of it. But I hope you had fun playing Split Fiction. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you're doing well. Oh, you beat it. Heck yeah. Congrats. Well, welcome in, Raiders. I know a lot of you are probably not new around here, but just in case anyone is new, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char, you can call me Trashbat. And I'm primarily an art streamer, although sometimes I do some other stuff. We're working on a commission tonight for a PNG tuber for Macintosh Cider. So yeah. Ymir says the ocean is technically a soup, a gazpacho. I'm super new. Oh gosh, well, welcome in, Stormic. It's nice to meet you for the first time and totally not for the 100th time. Never been here before. Your stinko on the screen would say otherwise. That was actually perfect timing. I was just gonna say, yeah, your stinko would say otherwise, and I didn't even know. I didn't even know it was on the screen when I started saying that sentence. That was beautiful. But yeah, Litchi, Goji, I hope you had a wonderful time beating the game. If you do need to raid and run or raid and lurk, please take care of yourselves. But it's so good to see you, as always. And hi, Kiri. Thank you for the Cheeto. Oh, we got a Smooch to Wife 10-pack, too. Yeah. Spider crawled on me in bed. Time to get up. Oh, that's an alarm. That's an alarm. I'm sorry, Kiri.
Everyone give it up for Char. Char's really cool and got me some potato chips.
I did, yeah. My wife was dying because she wanted a salty, crunchy snack and she didn't think we had any, but we actually had sour cream and onion chips, so I got her some. And myself a little bit, too.
So now I'm cured.
Yeah. Seven months, holy moly. Toby, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well. Sour cream and onion, yeah, you know it, Carrie. I don't get sour cream and onion very often because I'm such a cheese freak. But I gotta say, just a plain sour cream and onion does hit pretty hard.
I mean, we usually get the sour cream and cheddar.
Yeah, which, I mean, like, is better in my opinion, but sometimes you just have to have something a little different.
Well,
Switch it up.
I wanna get both of them together.
Yeah?
Sour cream and cheddar and onion.
That's basically just the pierogi chips.
Oh, I want some pierogi.
I know. You should have voted for him. Did you vote for him? I think you voted against him.
I don't remember.
Are you the reason why we don't have the pierogi chips? It was one vote off, and because you didn't vote with wife.
Vote pierogi, no matter who.
I hope D&D is fun tonight, Toby. Nice. Now everyone knows you burped.
That's fine. Hey, guess what?
What?
Rosé.
What a beautiful typo. What a beautiful, beautiful typo.
Oof, ouch.
Alright, these lines are looking pretty decent. This one could stand to be a little thinner. Okay, I need to look at a picture of a Pokeball, actually. Wait, do I just have it in the reference image here? Oh, okay, so you don't see the line in the center here. I thought you would see it because it's like a hinge, but I guess it's more like a button. That's what was looking off. I'll have to see if there's a preference for Pokeball. That's like super a last detail, but... Oh, Mac, if you're out there, I just saw you joined the Discord. Let me get you the role. Alright, now we can merge these. Layer mask. Hide all this group. Alright, so still gotta do cutie mark, necklace, and like all the face details. But that's okay. How do I want to do this? Wrong brush again. Whoa, way too thick. Those can be on the same layer as each other. Let's get the full body back up. Okay, so that is a pentacle specifically, not a pentagram. We can do better than that. Cut and paste, invert. Oh wait, actually that should be... Yeah, okay. Alright, just so this doesn't drive me nuts, let me color this in so that it can hide the weird overlap. Did you hear about the voice actor for Jessie and Meowth? I did, yeah. I did hear about that.
Oh,
It's
no.
unfortunate. Yeah.
I didn't, but now I have.
Yep. There is a tangent. Alright, I guess we're gonna redraw that so it's not blurry. So, hide that, invert that. Don't need another subdivider. Alright, now we can fill this in. What's that?
Oh, just a funny Blue Sky account.
Cool. small version that doesn't overlap with anything there. I'll keep the larger version hidden unless I need it. You know, I'm listening to this playlist that Robert Smith made. Wait, oh, it's not on the playlist anymore. It's just playing other stuff. But I was gonna say, he did Songs of a Lighter World. It's supposed to be a lighter best of compilation from the Cure's catalog. Where is the song about the cake decorating set? Robert.
I don't know, that was pretty dark.
Robert. I know that he didn't write most of those lyrics. I know he just read an advertisement and then did gibberish in the middle, but that is one of their happiest sounding songs. Where's the dark version of this? There it is. Songs of a Darker World. I'll play this after this song though. Yeah, it should be a different color. Honestly, trying to figure out which Pokeball I like the most, that's hard to pick from. Well, you have plenty of time, so you don't have to figure it out right this second, but there are more Pokeballs than you to think. I don't know if I have a favorite, because there's not really a lot of purple Pokeballs, except for, the, you know, the Master Ball. And I wouldn't say that the Master Ball is my favorite, because that's just like, oh, that's the rare ball you only get one, maybe two of. And you basically save that for, like, shinies or legendaries. But also, like we don't have, like, a cute, like, goth ball, you know? I'm also a Fallout post-apocalyptic type of one. There's also a Dream Ball. You know what I don't like is the Dusk Ball doesn't look spooky. The Dusk Ball is like, it looks like freaking like camouflage going hunting kind of vibe. I think the Dusk Ball should have been spookier. I think there should have been a ghostly looking ball to catch the types that come out at night. You know? Like, maybe they need, like, a grave ball. Like, a ball that works better in the cemetery areas. I don't know, I demand more gothic Pokeballs. Thank you for the headbats, thank you for the boop. This color is a little close to this. Let's... Oh, that's right. I can't do that because I have the sketch colored with the background color to block out parts. Which I guess I'm almost done with the sketch layer, except for the face that I need to finish.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Redria. Thank you for the Cheeto. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, the collar is the same color as the jacket. Although, I can take creative liberties and maybe make it a little lighter. Just give a little teensy bit more contrast. Falling out of the stars. Playing some Reaper right now? Nice! I hope you have a good time. I haven't played that in a hot minute. I know there's been some updates. I think I've only played once since they patched out the, being able to use the health packs for free. But, just haven't had an opportunity come up to play it again.
Dangerously cheesy.
Mary, welcome in! It's good to see you. Thank you for the Cheeto. I was lurking in your stream earlier. I forget if I announced that or not. But I love your new chibi model. I was wondering how long until they fixed it. They should have never fixed it, Mac. They should have never fixed it. We deserve free health. It's still, like, you'd still have to ration it with, like, a full party, right? Like, if you have 6 people, like, only 2 people are getting full heals. So if you have, like, a time, like, you have to, like, fight for, like, who gets what. But maybe I'm just not good at Repo, but I already felt the game was pretty hard without having those bonus heals. Honestly, we shouldn't need it when going to the new place. Well, like I said, I might just not be good at Repo, which that's a that's a given. The pack should be for, like, in the match. Well, like, you should be able to heal in between matches. That's kind of why I liked it, because I don't like the idea that, like, you get injured in a match and then if you can't afford to heal, then you're just kind of fucked next time.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Kay. Welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. How are you? I'm assuming... Okay, hold on. Oh no, the hooves... Okay, the hooves are a different color. Got it. Understood. You're good? I'm glad to hear it. Yeehaw. Made your ass look great. Fuck yeah, bro. I'm glad you think so. You know, I never considered Three Imaginary Boys to be one of their darker songs, but maybe I need to look at the lyrics more.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Zero. Welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. How are you? Alright, let's go back to the tail layer. I know it's the same color, but... Okay, so it would be there. I guess it could be there too. Gonna go with Quick Ball. Looks like something from Vault Tech and it's best for catching fighting types. Okay, let me grab that. Oh no. No, not Bart Simpson 3D Rat Boy. I'm sorry for jump scaring you with Bart Simpson 3D Rat Boy mouth. Why was that still open? Oh man, that took me out. Oh. Oh, you sent it? Oh, thank you. I got it right here, but thank you. Zero says, tired. People have too much money. So many customers at work. Can't be up too late. Got a morning shift. Just chilling. Gotta make food. Watch my favorite streamer. You know, you're right. Some people just truly do have too much money and free time and nothing better to do than to loiter at stores. Netball for Tatka? Okay, excellent, excellent. Thank you for thinking ahead. You know, I'm gonna take the lines of this and put it on a separate layer. Because I think I'd like to color those lines so they're a little softer. There we go. He picked his... You know, that's ironic, considering that you have the quick ball. Yeah, he was faster. Ooh, Appleton in chat. So many good balls to, but I mean, pick. Oh, ball jokes will never not be funny.
They'll be having a ball with them.
Yeah, I got a blue ball here too.
Wow.
Wah.
Alistair Black.
Oh, is he back in WWE?
Oh yeah, he's been there.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's he up to?
Losing matches.
Oh, it never gets old.
He won his first couple back, but now he's been on a bit of a losing streak.
Yeah.
He's lost 4 out of 7.
Good grief.
He just lost tonight. He got cleanly pinned by 54-year-old R-Truth.
I just really think that, like, the AEW people get sweet-talked into being like, oh, come to WWE, we'll treat you better. And they'll be like, yeah, fuck AEW, they were never good to me, and they go over, and then it's like, they get them in the first couple weeks, and then it's like, oh, by the way, now we're just gonna make fun of you and make you lose all the time. Well, I'm out of the loop, so I'm obviously just, you know, saying shit that's probably not even true, but that's what it feels like every time I hear about the latest AEW person who moved to WWE. Hi, Laser, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. How are you? Okay, so this is like a diamond around the button and then an X. It's less complicated than it looks. Switch to Wave 10 pack, you got it. Laser says, did stuff outside today. Tomorrow's rainy, so maybe I'll do something on the computer tomorrow. Hi, Dice Mistress. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. We got ad break coming in about 2.5 minutes. Just to let y'all know. Alright, let's get ready to do the rest of the face. Pretty close to done with the lines in flat colors though, except for the we still gotta do the blink and the open mouth. Blink is easy enough. Open mouth will be a little bit of a challenge, but not too bad. I'm just not used to drawing certain animal mouth shapes, but only way to learn is by doing. And that's kind of like, the weekly Pokemon drawings have kind of been helping me draw non-humanoid stuff, so, like, that's nice. I feel like I've gotten better at, like, surveying, references. Granted, I did have to redo the nose on this one, but that's okay. You don't always get it right the first try. Where do I want to draw? Okay, this can be deleted. This can be deleted. This... Okay, no, these need to stick together. Why are you horsing around? Because I got paid to horse around, Dice Mistress. Jade deserves smooches. You say right, Trago. Jade deserves so many smooches, I'm gonna give her another free one. Wow. Can't wait to get a Mudsdale. Hell yeah. I don't know if Mudsdale is in Infinite Fusion. I don't know if we can do Mudsdale fusions in the game, but I would do a Mudsdale fusion. I think someone put Mudsdale on my list for Pokemon fusions. How do you draw a Pumpkaboo horse?
Pumpka horse.
Pumpka horse. Peepa monkey with a horse. I had a dream the other night that I was looking at a Green Day merch stand and there was this t-shirt where I thought it was Peepa monkeys from Ape Escape, but it was actually horses, and I just can't stop thinking about the Peepa horses Green Day shirt. I showed it to Jade in the dream, and then one of the first things I told her when I woke up was about the Peepa horses.
Ooh, do you want another WWE update?
Yes.
Jelly Roll was gonna wrestle.
Oh, never mind, I don't want that. Never mind, I changed my mind. Oh, were you the one? You know, Mac, that makes so much sense. That makes so much sense now that you mention it.
I get all my WWE information from seeing people complain about it or laugh at people complaining about it on Blue Sky.
Incredible. Jelly Roll.
Jelly Roll.
I mean, we've got Big Boom AJ and the Rizzler over in AEW, so it's not like we're doing much better.
Excuse me. Big Boom AJ wrestles though.
No, and that's fair and that's fine. I'm just saying.
And also here's the difference. Big Boom AJ has gotten a ton of people to watch AEW. Nobody seems to want Jelly Roll there. Jelly Roll the singer, Dice Mistress.
Alright, it is ad break though, so scree. Welcome back, guys.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're so welcome, Slimy Jade. Infinite Fusion has slowly been adding more, so hoping they get to that gen soonish. I mean, I know I saw that they had a limit to how many Pokemon they were going to put in the game and that they were getting close to it. But at the same time, I mean, at some point we, you know, may do fusion stuff beyond what's in the game, you know? I mean, I do commissions for any fusions anytime, but there is like the fusion calculators, and I think that there's stuff on there that you like isn't in game. Maybe, I don't know.
Wait, did you say there's a limit to how many they can have?
How many Pokemon they can put in Infinite Fusion?
Wow, there's some false advertising.
Yeah, you know, now that you mention it.
Sorry guys, we've reached the limit on our Infinite Fusion game.
I'd find more interest in the old bats from Black Sabbath or on the mat with AC/DC. That would be a wrestling match to watch. That's like that's one step away from like Celebrity Deathmatch. Do you guys remember that?
I do.
Yeah. I had the video game.
Oh, oof.
Yeah, it wasn't good. It wasn't good at all.
The show was good though. By good I mean
Terrible.
yeah, but entertaining.
Yeah, I mean, I watched it when I was a little young, so I can't say I've watched it in a very long time. But I know when I was young, I thought it was like groundbreaking, because it was like, it might have been one of my first encounters with claymation properly. I mean, there was probably other stuff before that, but it's like one of the first claymation things I remember. It was one of the first kind of like adult things that I wasn't supposed to be watching because it was like gory and on MTV and shit. Yeah. And hello, Jack the Banana Sack. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice night. Max says, I know I can make a full MLP fusion game. Oh. Fusions are fun. I love fusions. A lot of shows have done fusions. I want to do more character fusions myself. I haven't really been able to advertise them much because I've just been too busy to advertise anything. But I have the fusion Stinko Pops that I want to do more of in the near future. Trying to give it slightly bit of like a determined expression. Zero says that they love that show. Has anyone watched it like in the past like 5 or so years? Like, how bad does it hold up?
There's no way.
I can't imagine it aged well. I can't imagine.
It is undoubtedly every sort of ist and phobic that you can imagine. It's got to be.
I would still check it out of morbid curiosity.
Oh yeah, same.
Would have to find like what's an episode with like some people that we would be interested. You know what? Let's not do the texture brush for the eye right now. I haven't seen Celebrity Deathmatch in 5 ever. Yeah, exactly. It's like been so long for me too. When it comes to like my retention of memory for media I've watched, it's most things I have watched, if it's been over even a few years, it has gone into a black hole unless I like somehow engage with the fandom or you know, just otherwise fondly think about it. But like there was an anime I watched like 4 years ago, and I was sitting there like, I genuinely do not remember a single plot point. So, trying to remember something I watched 20 years ago? I don't remember shit. I think the only thing I remember about Celebrity Deathmatch is that I think there was like a Britney Spears, Justin Timberlake one, maybe? I don't know if they fought each other or if they were just separately on the show, but I do remember them being involved. Well, you know, like their characters. I don't think were any of them voiced by the actual people. Do we know? I don't think they were, right? I don't think. Did those people have to like sign off on having their likenesses used, or was it one of those like, oopsie doopsie, we did a thing?
Let's see.
I feel like these circles could probably be a little closer together. Yeah, I think that's a little more of a compromise.
Stone Cold was a guest commentator throughout the series, and he voiced himself.
Okay. That does sound vaguely familiar.
And also, Vince McMahon was in an episode, and he voiced himself.
Blit.
Yeah.
Gross.
Very gross, but still, he was.
I know another gross one who was on the show, too.
I mean, there's a lot of gross people.
Yeah. Well, I know Manson was on there.
Oh, Manson was on there a bunch.
Yeah. Hi, Sleep. Welcome in. Oh, I could use a Wawa coffee, guys. I almost went to Wawa yesterday, but then we got Taco Bell for dinner, so I didn't stop at Wawa. But I have been so sleepy this week, and I think it's because I'm not getting enough Wawa coffee. Which is funny, like, I say that, and it's like, the coffee, like, is not even super good at keeping me, like, energized. I mainly just drink it because it tastes good. So wanna know something funny? I was trying to do with those earrings. IDK, if you ever watch One Piece. I have not. No, I'm sorry. I know very little about One Piece. Currently out of coffee until Monday, so we struggling. No, Sleep! But you have Chino in your name. You gotta have a little cappuccino. Let's try that again. There's a character I have the earring from that's the little swords. Oh, okay, so the little things hanging down, they're supposed to look like swords? I was gonna wait to do that part since I couldn't really tell what was going on there. But I didn't notice the earrings until very recently, like this stream. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Let's use a color that's different. We're like getting into pixel art territory with how thin these are, but I'll do my best. Just make them imply that they're pointy. You know, maybe it would be easier if I did it. Yeah, I am literally doing pixel art with this. So all three of them have a 3 pixel width. Let's say. Yeah, getting it to look sharp is going to be challenging. You know, maybe I just do it once and then copy it. So let's try to get it. Maybe if we do 4 wide. Okay. How about let's get rid of the other ones. No, it's okay, Mac. I'm determined. I'm determined to see if I can make it come together. Now, what would happen if I... Oop. Let me get this in its own layer. Cut and paste. I think that's acceptable. Now the question is, do I outline it with black like the this part? Probably should have done that before I transferred it. That's okay. We won't outline it for now. We still need pupils. Let me get rid of... Wait, no? I can do this smarter. My sketch is down here. That is right here. Ooh, way too thin. Alright, and then this clipping mask. Oh, yeah, duh, I need to shut off that. Alright, this is pretty close to done with the lines and flats. Not bad. Alpha lock? Thank you.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey, it's Jay! Welcome in, Jay! It's good to see you. How was your first week of work? I hope it went well.
Dangerously cheesy.
Amari! It's good to see you, Amari. I hope you're resting up okay.
Amari.
Hope you're feeling better after surgery. Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna do this to myself. I'm gonna wait until I get reference images of the open mouth here before I go doing that. But I can probably do the eye blink. I fell asleep and probably gonna fall back asleep again soon. Look, you get as much rest as you need this weekend, you know? It's gonna take at least a few days before you're probably feeling, you know, back to it. But they stole your bones. They stole your bones. Well, they let you keep most of them, I heard.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey, Heavenly Fighter, welcome in. Thank you so much for the Cheeto. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Alright, let's, no! Maximum layers! What do you mean? I can actually get rid of most of the sketch layer at this point. Actually, I can get rid of all the sketch layer at this point. Heck yeah! What's this? It's an empty layer. There we go. Now I can do that. Work has been good, but man am I tired. Blood sugar been on a roller coaster a lot. Several lows this week, but at least it's just not been constantly high. Naps after work with wild dreams. Just woke up from one and very disoriented. Aw, Jay, I'm sorry. I mean, first week, you know, there's going to be a lot of adjustments. Hopefully you're able to kind of stabilize in, you know, the ways you need. But, you know, congrats on getting through. How goes it? It goes. I'm hanging in there, Heavenly. Getting some work done tonight. How are you? And hi, Scared. Good, recovering from a migraine. Oh, the migraines. I'm so sorry. I have been there. Well, I'm glad to hear you're on the recovery from it. Because, oh man, there's can be a pain. Oh, send me the open mouth. Thank you. I appreciate it. Excellent. Oh, hey, Diggs. Thank you for the hydrate. All in all, work is great, though. They legit appreciate my skills and my experience I'm bringing. Kind of perfect fit, because there's projects that I'm so excited to do that they're all like, oh, heck yes, please. None of us will want to do that otherwise. That is wonderful. It's like, so important to feel appreciated and important at your job. Like, it really is. You know, so many jobs want to just treat you as expendable and want you to work in fear. Whereas the jobs where they actually treat you like a human and value your skills and your time are, like, actually so much better, you know? So I'm glad to hear that. We listened to this one already. Oh wait, is the playlist over? Is Shake Dog Shake just the wait, no, okay, no, it is on this playlist. Solidly, okay. Wait. I'm looking. Okay, yeah. Alright, we're in the middle of this playlist right now. Where'd I put my pen down? There it is.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the Cheeto Scared. I hope you're doing well. It goes dark still. This new job is like complete opposite in the best ways. That's so good to hear. Oh my gosh. Always and never, always for you. I ever gotten the words. Doing well, just vibing. Hope you're doing well too. Yeah, I'm hanging in there. You know, it's been a bit of a rough week, but you know, I'm getting through it. Okay, this is where a buffer layer would help. And once again, random mark. Get out of there. You know, instead of going straight to line art, I should be doing a sketch layer. Can't ever find you if it takes me all night. Send me this anymore. I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it. Welcome to life before. To change. And then let's cut out the shape of the goatee because we do not need to redraw that. Copy. Paste. Move it down. Tired in the good way. I feel accomplished and energy spent because I've been motivated to work. Heck yeah. Yeah, Jay, you have such a like nice, relaxing weekend because you deserve it. But first week of a job is always very energy consuming and anxiety inducing in a lot of ways, even if it's going good. You know, I know it's a lot. Also make consistent progress setting up apartment. Haven't let myself get discouraged with my 0 to 100 brain of it's not perfect, I'm terrible. Been able to make progress day by day. That is I understand that. You gotta take things little by little. I started a cleaning project. I'm trying to make some more space in my room. Cough cough, not because I'm buying too many Monster High dolls and I need space for them, cough cough. But I had some negative space that was not getting used in the closet, and I realized that if I moved some things around, I might be able to get more space back. And I might be able to get myself a desk. I mean, I don't really have a solid chair I can bring in here, but I might be able to have a table space, which would be helpful in, like, crafting and drawing and possibly streaming. But, I moved, like, 2 giant boxes, and I took down a whole table, and I moved some clothes, and I was like, I gotta stop. So I still have another stack of boxes that have to move, but I have to go through them first. So it's going to be like a step-by-step process. But today I was too just little from yesterday to do any more. So that's a future chart problem. IDK if this helps, but when I'm doing mine, I'll just copy the closed mouth lines and then slowly bring them down and fill in the missing spots. Yeah, you know, that is a good point. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use that as a guide. And I'm gonna bring this here. Because I do have the lower jaw on its own thing here. There's another song I don't really know. I guess I don't listen to this album almost ever. I need to figure out what is going on. Because my finger keeps brushing against the screen and leaving little splotches, and it's driving me nuts because it's happened like 6 times today alone. I don't know if I'm just holding the pen weird, but it's like my either pinky or ring finger keeps like whacking against the screen. For real, my anxiety has been high. So many times I've been worried sharing my opinions and wants if it will be well received. But getting total acceptance is so wild, man. I'm gonna look and work on more apartment things. About to put up trans icon Sylvia on banner on my wall. Yes! Thank you, Jay. Thank you so much for stopping in and updating me. And I am just so glad to hear that things seem to be going well for you over there. But, you know, don't push yourself too hard. Take breaks, drink water, all that good stuff. Like the little pan flute in this one. Hell yeah. I love some pan flute. Alright, let's see. These are, whoa. Oh, I don't have these in their own folder, I say. So we want mouth open. And we want to bring these down to this layer. Some still debate the difference between the pan flute and the bi flute, but what layer are you on? Why are you up here? Get out of there. Oh wait, I know. Yeah, okay, this just needs to be on a different layer. I see. Yes, I talked to my marks and my layers. Don't worry about it.
You're like Bob's Burger.
I kind of am. Man, I kind of am. I'm talking to the turkey baster.
I'm talking to everything.
Yeah. Okay, that's too high up. Now, what would happen if I say did that? Okay, so let's smooth this out. Did my classic move of accidentally closing the program. So you get rid of that. Smooth this out a little bit. How do I want to do this? Sending pic in Discord of Sylveon. Ooh, okay, very well. Okay, so my one issue is that the head layer... Okay, no, I know how I'm gonna do this. I know how to fix this. Because I'm not gonna go crazy with the shading on the face because of all these seams anyway. So let's go back to the mouth closed version. And we're just gonna fill in that little space right there. Easy peasy. I'm not fully happy with the mouth shape, but that's something I might need to just, like, go back to. Because this ain't getting finished tonight. This is gonna be looked at with fresh eyes. Oh my god, Jay, the Sylveon poster is fucking adorable. That's so cool. It's like galactic. I love it. Hold on, I need to get the appropriate heart to react. There we go. Hee hee. Oh, and let me get that stretch and hydrate. Thank you, Mac. Okay, there's a hydrate and there's big stretch. Wow. Never any rush for me. Ah, well, thanks, Mac. I'm, you know, I have my own work schedule, so I like to try to keep pace. So it's my goal to have these done within the next week, but, you know, I appreciate you. Originally got it for an ex, but we broke up before delivery. Well, good. I'm glad you got to keep something cool like that out of that. Guys, I'm still salty about my ex-roommates who, like, ditched me, and they still kept the gifts I had just given them, including, because I was, you know, not in a good mental space, and I was just, like, giving shit away, and I gave one of them this really gorgeous dress I had, and I just think it's stupid that they took it with them. I'm just, like, still salty about it. I think one of my ghost shirts, too. You need to understand, these people also, like, left me with, like, bags of trash and, like, a rat infestation and shit. So, I'm allowed to be salty about other things, too. Okay, let's get the body back. There we go. Not just a floating head. Oh, speaking of rats, you want to turn me into a rat, eh? The rats, they've infected me. The rats. Oh, oh. Give me a moment to cast my rat spells. Oh, you want me to log in with Discord, do you? This is gonna take a moment. Usually Fuji just opens up. No, what? Huh? What? Why are you... That's... okay. It opened... It took me away from my browser into the Discord app, and now it's taking me from the Discord app back to my browser. I don't understand why we could have just done that in browser. I feel like that would have been a lot more efficient. Okay. Alright, I'm thinking about rats. I'm thinking about rats. Thinking about drywall. Thinking about cheese. Yes. Wait, no. I'm muted. There we go. Welcome back, Gage. Well, welcome with audio. Just in time for Rat Boy. Okay, let's turn off some of these reference layers. Just kind of survey what we have here. Oh shoot, I'm getting raided. Space Haven Studio, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? You were also doing art. What were you drawing? Feel free to share. I do allow links in chat if you want to pay art tax and share what you were drawing. If not, no worries, of course, if it's not finished or what have you. But welcome in, guys. For those of you meeting me for the first time, my name is Trash Bat Char. Although I am currently a rat boy, I am usually a bat. My pronouns are they, them, and I primarily do art streams, though I occasionally do some other stuff. We're doing some commission work tonight. I'm working on a PNG tuber, a set of PNG tubers, actually, for Macintosh Cider, and they're gonna be Pokemon themed. Doing good. I was just doing some art fights. Oh, what team are you on? I am technically doing art fight, but I don't know how much more I'm gonna be able to participate. I've done a few attacks. You're on Team Fossil. Oh, we're art fight enemies. I'm on Team Crystals. Well, if you want to drop your art fight link in chat, I'd love to check out your stuff later, like after stream. Ooh, and a link of what you were drawing out. Perfect. Let me get that up on my phone. I'll just need one moment. Yeah, Laser's on Team Crystal with me as well. Yes, yes. All the cool kids want to be on the team with Skulls. Damn, did you just call me not cool, Gage? Alright, let's see. Copy. You know, you would think as, like, this is the problem with this year's art fight, is that you got the Skulls on Team Fossils, but then you got, like, gorgeous purple and black and rocks and stuff. Like, rocks and crystals can be very goth, too, you know? Yeah, pretty shiny rocks, exactly. Oh, Space Haven, this looks so good. I'm really impressed by people who actually do proper furry art like that. Like, I love how the teeth look, the nose, it's very, three-dimensional despite being, you know, 2D. And I love the eyes. That looks so good, though. You did awesome. I can't share because I'm casting on my iPad right now. I was looking at it on my phone. However, the link is there for anybody if you want to take a look at it. Unfortunately, opening web pages on my laptop while I'm streaming makes everything run really bad. I'm like pushing the limits of my computer right now, so I'm sorry. But I do encourage everybody to check out the link there. But if you do have an art fight link that you want to share as well, we know we've got several people in here who are participating in art fight. So feel free to share those links, y'all. Alright, what am I doing? I'm surveying if things look good here. We've got link in place. Oh, okay. I see a gap somewhere. Laser says I did some today. I'll run them through Glaze and post them up tomorrow. Nice. Laser, you've been doing some fantastic stuff this month in particular. I just need you to know. And I'm not biased because you drew such an amazing Slimy Jade and Bat. But I saw the one that you put a lot of effort into the other day. It looked really nice. Just needed you to know that.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey, Stinkeeps, over here, come closer. I am stinky, it's true. My art fight. There it is, I have a command for it. No, not my nose, my rat nose. My rat nose that's also a bat nose. How will I smell the cheese? I'm never gonna financially recover from this. Gage says, I'm still painting the cool Warforged character I found that I started yesterday. This will take maybe 6 hours. It's like hour 9. Oh, I'm so sorry. That is one really tough thing about art, is like trying to figure out how long something will take and being completely wrong about it. Okay. I'm debating if I want to do the oh wait, you know there is one more thing that's not shading related we can do on here, which is the t-shirt. I have time blindness too, so it's just like I'm sure this will be fast. So one of the beautiful things about Procreate is that it does keep track of how long I've been drawing for. So like this, you can see I've worked on this for, it says 3 hours 47 minutes. Now granted, some of that is like a little inflated because when I'm streaming, I'm on the canvas and talking but not actually drawing, and I think it does track how long you're on the canvas, not just how long you're active on the canvas. But I do look at the time spent drawing on all of my drawings when I'm finished them to try to like help me figure out how long something's gonna take. But even with that, it still can be really hard to judge sometimes. Let's see. We said we wanted to do a Coca-Cola knockoff called Sparkle Cola. So I don't want to rip too hard off the logo. I don't want them to come for me. I think we'll definitely add like a big graphic sparkle somewhere in the logo. Oh, here we go. Let's look at some of these. Whoa, look at that 1890s Coca-Cola logo. Hold up. Let my iPad catch up. I have never seen that Coca-Cola logo before. That looks wild. Is it weird? I kind of want to use that. I kind of want to use that like swirl in the S. Yeah, in the Sparkle Cola. Maybe we'll take a few sources of inspiration. Alright, let's put these in a folder together. You should be up here. Wait, why is this one in here? I don't need this one, actually. Never mind. And I think I'm done with that. They still had the Coca in the cola back when they used that logo. Hi, Nin. Born too late for the cocaine Coca-Cola. Alright, so we're gonna hide that. We're gonna bring this logo in. Ad break in 3 minutes. Yeah, I kind of want to combine the classic Coca-Cola logo with this whack one that they used for only like 2 years. I imagine it was an even better ADHD medicine back then. Oh my goodness. I mean, look, there are trade-offs, okay? Like, because medicine was built different back in the day, but they also had a lot worse things to deal with and worse medical care. Why does the Junior logo have scrotum? Why would you say that, Caduceus? Why would you say it like that? Alright, let's find like a font to use as base. Oh, let's see. Add text. What do you mean we shouldn't give literal babies horse to make them sleep? Oh, okay, that is helpful, Mac. That is helpful. Yeah, I'm gonna... We will, we'll do that after the ad break, I think, then. So let me move these things around. Alright, let me hide this so I can go grab that from my DMs. Alright, bring the screen back. Sabriel Zan, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It is just about ad break time, but I will be taking a BRB, so no one will miss anything. And then we'll, get this text in place. I wasn't following you this whole time for Sabriel L. You know, your name's familiar, Sabriel, so, like, unless I've seen you somewhere else, I feel like maybe you have followed and then, like, unfollowed, because that's a thing that happens with Twitch a lot. So I would sooner blame that on Twitch than I would blame that on yourself. So you put that L away. All right, there's ad break, so I will see you guys in a few minutes.
Dangerously cheesy.
Welcome back. I forgot I was Rat Boy. I was like trying to be in frame for my tracking. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I'm not even using that right now. Mama, thank you for throwing an eepy good night Cheeto. I appreciate you. I hope you get some good eeps. Always good to see you. Eep eep. I took a couple extra minutes to do some extra stretching. Stretch my leggies out. And now we go back to tracing letters. I still want it to look kind of like handwritten. I don't want it to look too like out of sorts with the art style, so that's why I'm like not doing things 100% accurate. Welcome back, Pixie. How you doing? You did some stretching today too? Yes, always do stretching. Stretching is good for every single one of us.
Stretch me if you can.
Who said that? I don't remember who that is anymore. What happened to Aaron Solo? Is he still?
I think he's still around.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Alright, I'm gonna put this closer to the lettering. Went hard in Mecha Break. Nice! I have a little exercise corner of my house now. Nice, nice. Not to keep using the word nice, it's just a good word.
It's a nice word.
Yeah. Oh, okay, this like comes all the way around here. You have no idea what Pokemon you're supposed to be? Well, on the bottom? Let me find you. That looks like a Frillish. Frillish is a Gen 5 Pokemon. That's specifically a female Frillish. The male ones are blue because they're unoriginal. It's like a little ghostly jellyfish. It's like a water ghost type. But if you want to change it, I don't know if you're on mobile or on desktop. If you're on desktop, it's just right underneath the stream. On mobile, I'm not as sure how to do it, but I know there's a way. I know there's a command. I just don't know it off the top of my head. I know there's a way that I can change people's stream avatars, because I know I did it for Sarah and Glow and Purple, who all have custom ones. So if you're a mobile user and you want your avatar changed, I can try to figure it out at some point, because I know there's a way to do it. I just gotta remember how. And by remember how, I mean, like, you know, look it up. You're on PC? Okay, alright. Well, there should be a lot of Pokemon now. I think I have everything from Gen 1 through Gen 7. So, hopefully there's something in those hundreds and hundreds of Pokemon that you can make use of. You're now Love Disc, let's go! Sabriel, did you see my Love Disc Mudkip fusion? Because if you're a Love Disc fan, you may perhaps would like to see it. You think you did? Okay. Let's see, we'll make this white for now. Body. T-shirt layer. It just has a very pleasing and simple design. Yeah, it's a fish that's a heart. Like, it's so simple, but, like, I think it's really cool how they were able to make it effective. Like, it does still look like a fish, even though there's so little features on it. Let's see, I don't want it, like, too small, but I also want it big enough that it's not unreadable. Mimikyu's so freaking tiny. Oh my god, yeah, look at them! Why is Mimikyu so small? Is that Mimikyu's canon size? Hold on. Hold on. I need to look this up on my phone. This is important. Mimikyu, I guess we'll just type in Mimikyu and see what comes up. Bulbapedia. Here, Bulbapedia should have it. They're only 8 inches tall! Pixie! That's just how big they are! Wait a minute. Does that mean my one Mimikyu plush is bigger than a canon Mimikyu? I think that thing's bigger than 8 inches. Yeah. Mimikyu's 2 inches bigger than me? Oh, can you imagine life-size Mimikyu? I can actually, because I've seen the ones at the Pokemon parades. Oh, I just remembered the Pumpkaboo in the Pokemon parade last year, and how there's a life-size Pumpkaboo out there. And by life-size, I mean human-sized. Because I think the Pumpkaboo plush I own is pretty close to the size of a canon Pumpkaboo. Or at least one of many. Because the beautiful thing about Pumpkaboo is that it comes in so many sizes. But there is a mascot-sized Pumpkaboo with little feet just that waddles around, and I'm dying because I need it in my life. How do I get paid to be the Pumpkaboo mascot person? Please. Pixie says, I would love it every day. I just want to give Mimikyu all the love it needs. I'm so with you, Pixie. Mimikyu's one of my favorites, too. Mimikyu is just such baby. Do you know the song that they released in Japan? And it's like on YouTube, so like anyone can watch it, but it was a little song where Mimikyu is singing like, I'm not Pikachu, I'm Mimikyu, and like just like very, very friendly song. Because a lot of depictions of Mimikyu lean into the creepy part, but the song on YouTube like was actually like adorable. Welcome back, Mac. If you have any preferences for the shirt color, by the way, you know, I just went with what the canon shirt for this guy was, which will come up any moment. There it is. But if you'd rather have a red shirt to match the Sparkle Cola, we could also try that. Let's see, we want like... Because the red would look good with green. We could test it. Whoa! Not like that, we can't. Oh, it's because I broke the clipping mask. I thought it was a clipping mask. Now, the one thing about this is I want to check the contrast. Oh, there's also Sparkle Cola Dark, which has spicy drink in it? Okay. Alright then. I want to be on good terms with everyone, that's why I'm imitating Pikachu. Yeah, it's just sobbing forever. It's poor little guy. That and gray is my favorite color. Okay, interesting. All right. Well, it does look more classic, so I think it's a good call. Let me just... There we go. I was wondering what looked wrong there. Oh, wait, you know what? No, that's fine. Hold on, let me look at the reference, because I thought it was cursive. Oh, it's like fake cursive. Okay, so like it doesn't actually always connect. So I think this right here. Here we go. The words in red? We could try that. Let's see, that's a little dark. There, that's something like right around there, perhaps. Wait for my iPad to catch up with me here. Pikachu was the embodiment of I don't want peace, I want problems always back in the day. Or gold, up to you. Really, you made me look amazing. I couldn't be mad with it at all. Well, I'm really glad you're liking it. It is fantastic to get live feedback when working on a commission. Ooh. Okay, I might like the gold. I might like the gold more, actually. Because, you know, you got the yellow in the fur, so I feel like it kind of ties it together. And you know, you have the yellow in the ball, and I think I like the gold. I want to make all the art of Mimikyu and Eevee. Yeah. What? And what about a Mimikyu Eevee fusion? What about that? I love seeing myself in people's style. Heck yeah. All right. Well, this is ready for shading, I would say. I'm trying to see how much more gas I have in the tank. I have been going for almost 3.5 hours. Is this a My Little Pony like PNG tuber? Sort of, yeah, yeah. So Mac here has a couple forms. So I'm trying to show the current one here. So that's the pony form. And then we have the humanoid Anthro, which still has like the cutie mark and everything. So yeah. And we're doing Pokemon outfits. So this is Blue's outfit. One of Blue's outfits, because they have several outfits. So I could either shade this, or I could work on the line art for Tatko's. I think, trying to think. I could probably go for another, like, half hour, I think, before I, gotta take a little extended break. Let's see, that was a height comparison, so we can get rid of that. Hi, Mocha. 30 more minutes of char. How you doing, Mocha? Lacer says I should probably head off to do my pre-bed stuff and shower. See ya. Probably staying inside tomorrow. Maybe I'll do some more art too. All right, Laser. Thank you as always for stopping in and hanging out with us. I look forward to seeing your art fight update. I hope you have some fun doing some art tomorrow. And I hope you get a good sleep. Amari says I attempted to sleep more, but I needed to take more meds soon, so I'm just gonna stay up until then. You got this. You got this. Alright, let's get the reference image. Do I not have a smaller one? Oh, I guess I don't. And this was another difficult one because I wanted to also do the 3/4 view, so I hope this looks okay. I feel like the snout needs to come up more, like, instead of sloping all the way down, I feel like it probably should flare up a little bit. But how you doing, Mocha? It's always good to see you. Me and Jade watched some AEW videos on YouTube last night to try to prepare for the pay-per-view. I know you probably are not going to want to wake up at 5 a.m. your time to watch it, so I'm okay watching it not live. Personally. Charlotte's making things difficult for themselves. What am I making difficult? What did I do? Oh, the doing it in a different angle? I don't know. I don't know what to tell ya. I just thought it needed to be a little different than, you know, the other one. Yours was in a different angle, Mari, yes. I got distracted and now we're on a new thing. This is so this is a matching one to go with the one we were working on. So I'll show you this. This is the line art and flat colors done for this one. So I just need to shade it, but I'm not in a shading mindset right now, so I'm going to make some progress on the other one. So they're both dressed up as red and blue from Pokemon. They both have Pokeballs in their PNGs. But this is Tafco, who, I'm gonna mess this up. Is it Ankylosaur? Anky Dino? Yeah. Guys, I have a confession. I was not a dinosaur kid. I don't know the difference between dinosaurs. I know T-Rexes have little arms. That's about it. I'm glad you explained the Pokemans bit for my old ass. Sabriel says I was a dinosaur Jurassic kid. Yeah, guys, I didn't watch Jurassic Park until I was an adult. Like...
Not to be that person, but how old are you for Pokemon? What Pokemon explanation?
Oh, that they're dressed up as red and blue.
How old?
Gage is older than us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I was gonna say, that's like the freaking 90s. The 90s.
But relatively newer to, the Pokemans.
Red and blue?
No, I'm saying that Gage was not a Pokemon fan back when it was popular, and is just learning about it in more recent times, as far as I'm aware.
I get it.
Yeah.
I'm just confused, 'cause I'm like, I'm old as dirt, and I know red and blue.
You're not old as dirt, because I know people older than you.
I have been afflicted with the mummy's curse.
And whose fault is that? How long have I been Rat Boy? 40 minutes? Have we had enough Rat Boy? Do we want to see me blinking and shaking around?
Oh my god, you know the answer to whether or not.
Well, I'm giving people the chance to speak up. Well, Pixie says never enough rat. Gage says, I was a tiny human in Cleveland in the 80s, so not only was I a dino kid, I went on the Stego slide outside of the Cleveland History Museum.
Oh, that's so cool.
I don't even know what that is. That sounds great. I liked the cartoon. Legit, if it's not in the early Pokemon cartoon episodes, I don't know shit about it. Yeah, so the characters I reference are technically from the games, and I think maybe the manga too. So in the games, you play as Red, who is this trainer here. Not Ash Ketchum, but very Ash Ketchum adjacent. And then his rival is Blue, who you might recognize as looking a lot like Gary Oak. I think they are technically distinct characters. I don't really know, though, because I've never read the manga. I also haven't really watched a lot of the anime, admittedly. Thank you for the Wawa jingle. Oh, it's Hoagie Fest. I need to go get a hoagie.
I mean, technically, Gary was just being Blue in Japan.
Yeah. But Ash isn't Red. You know? Yeah. So, like, there's different histories between who Blue is and who Gary Oak is. Oh, Pixie, I'm sorry. I took Thunderburger off tonight because my heart really wasn't in it when I started stream. It's a low energy stream. I hope it will be back next stream. That's just flat Gary. That's Timu Gary. Or as he's known in my old save files, Ass Phase. All my homies hate Gary. I liked bugs when I was a wee creature. Zeus, thanks for stopping by. Why am I squinting at my wife? Why am I rat boy squinting at my wife? We got a stretch and a hydrate and a smooch away. We'll start with the smooch. And then we'll do the stretch. Pixie says I just wanted to harass Jade anyway. You hearing this, Jade? Did you hear I took Thunderburger off the menu tonight?
I did.
Mm-hmm.
Pixie, what have I done to you?
Jade, people just love to come in here and bully you specifically.
But I'm so small, I'm just a little creature.
Honey, that's exactly why they want to do it.
Here, wiggle me around on your screen for a second.
Alright, hold on. Okay, you're wiggling.
See, when you're being mean to me, this is who you're being mean to.
Oh, see, I thought I was supposed to be making you, like, tremble.
No, just, like, show
okay,
me off.
Hold on. Here, let me... You see this? Do you see this face? Do you see this? How could you bully this poor sweet creature?
All the more reason to bully. Also, Gage, name one thing I've eaten on purpose that's weird. Can't do it.
Okay, Max says, in the world of Pokemon, the character named Blue in the video games, particularly Red and Blue, which is Red and Green in Japan, with Blue being a later enhanced release and their remakes, is the rival of the protagonist Red. In the anime series, the rival's named Gary Oak, grandson of Professor Oak. While Gary in the anime is heavily inspired by and serves a similar role to Blue, they are in separate canons. That's pretty much what I was getting at. Yeah. It's like, they're cut from the same cloth, but they exist in different universes. Draw Gage. Wait, like, hold on. Does Gage have a Sona? I know a couple of Gage's OCs. I'm gonna need more information. You have Zoo. Okay, all right. I wasn't sure if that was like your main Sona or what. But this is okay. This is okay. First of all, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. You're gonna have to look at the Mummy's Curse. You're gonna have to look at the Mummy's Curse. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules.
That's so good, though. We love the Mummy's Curse.
Okay. Zeus, I have not drawn Gage's Zeus to be separate from Latino Zeus in like a year and a half. So, let's see. Max says, honestly, I thought they were, but when the anime was taking place, naming the humans red and blue would have been weird. Yeah, that's fair. Mocha now wants to watch The Mummy. Hi, Revens. Welcome in. I've been leaving you, and also I'm sorry about my insane character design. Well, I think I'm going to make this easier on myself and just do a front-facing portrait. Since I've only drawn Zeus from this one angle before. But I have only drawn Zeus with a giant head, too. So this is gonna be interesting. I know there's horns of some kind. I don't remember how big the horns are. And I know that the hair is asymmetric. Oh, we got another hydrate and stretch. There's the hydrate. Let me get a quick stretch in. Ooh, stretch. Alright. I don't remember how the hair comes down. This is not gonna be as easy as I thought, but that's okay. Hello, how's it going? Love the art so far. Hi, welcome in Reload Clips. I'm doing a draw a character from Memory Redeem right now. So we're taking a little commission break here. I'm drawing our friend Lurian in chat there. See, Gage, my brain is like thinking about your other OC whose name is escaping me right now, the one that you Ray. It's like Rayern? Ray? I don't know how to say it. I'm gonna butcher it. Yes, Rayer. Is that how you say it? Rayer? Want to see a magic trick? Sure. That is a pretty good trick. I like that. Well, thank you for casting your magical spells and joining us here in the dumpster. Believe it or not, I am usually a bat, but the people love to see me as a rat, so right now I'm a rat. Is it cheating if you put Zeus emotes in chat? Ever so slightly, but it's your character, so you can choose how much you want me to be flying by the seat of my pants or how much you want to help me. Reload, I'm gonna be honest, I was a tiny bit scared, but I gave you benefit of the doubt. Because some people in Twitch chat can be scary, so when I get asked questions sometimes I just have to hope for the best. I feel like I'm punishing you, Jesus. Gage, I feel like I'm punishing you by doing not a good job at drawing your character. I don't remember what shape the eyebrows are. Here I was thinking, oh, I've drawn a stinko of this character. It'll be okay. No, I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Alright, I want to say pointy ears. Zeus and Zeus, truly a moment of all time. Now, one thing I remember is that it's purple skin with, like, star constellation freckles. Possibly gold, and... Is there a nose piercing? I feel like there's a nose piercing. This is also looking very stinko pop still. I'm sorry that your Zeus is stinko popped in my mind's eye. Reload, thank you so much for throwing your first daily Cheeto. Thank you for the cheesy offerings. I need them to power me through this. I'm gonna put a nose piercing because I feel like there's a piercing. And I'm gonna put a big toothy smile, because I think I remember drawing it with an open mouth smile before, and we're gonna go with sharp teeth. We're gonna ignore how bad these teeth are, though. Bat, rat, what's the difference? You know, they're both trash bats and rats are both trash dwelling creatures of the night. TBH, everyone draws Zeus hotter than I do, and you're continuing the trend. I think you're too hard on yourself, but you know, we can't help that you have such a cool OC. How bad the teeth are. They look great. They're a little sideways. They're a little, I don't know, they're a little flared out. I'm not gonna worry about it too much though. This is a supposed to be a 5-minute sketch that I spend far more than 5 minutes on. Oh my god, what? Okay, no. I remember a little bit of the outfit. I remember there's like a collar vest thing. I'm not gonna do a lot of the body, just enough to imply. Are there necklaces or is there a shirt? I mean, I think it's an open-faced vest with a shirt, perhaps. For the record, if it comes up on screen, I won't cheat because I'm not looking at my OBS. I'm looking at my iPad very heavily. He's my best design, I'm not gonna lie. Nothing I've done quite matches up to him. As much as I love Rayer, they're not as cool. I think Rayer is awesome, Gage. I highly disagree. I honestly, I noticed that you draw Rayer quite a lot, and I thought that was your favorite child, as it were. Let's see, we want like a bluish purple. It's a little too saturated. There we go. I think that's a nice color. I was gonna say, I don't remember this Cure song. I'm like, oh, because this is Duran Duran. My Cure playlist is over. Question for chat. It's like 10 p.m. for me and I'm really tired because I've been working at summer camp all week, but I also haven't showered in 3 days. Should I shower? I know you're tired, but like even a quick one, like even if you can't like fully like shampoo and condition your hair, like hop in there, get a little soap going, and then see if you find the energy to like do like a hair wash. But even just like hopping in, I think will make you feel better. And this is coming from someone who often has like depression and struggles with stuff like that. Rayer is kind of my favorite child, but I'm aware that Zeus's design is better in a technical sense. Well, I think it's a little comparing apples and oranges because they're different. You know, they're different people. They have different universes and things that their designs are accomplishing. I think they're both good designs. I don't know if this is the right shade. We're gonna go with it. Smooch the Wife 10-pack, you got it. You're getting hella smooch tonight. 52 to be precise. All right, I need to not be so precious about how I color this. It can be messy. It can go out of the lines. Oh, whoa. No. Yes. Another smooch. Thank you, Shy. Waiting. Waiting for the night boat. I'm waiting. Waiting for the night boat. I have no idea what their eye shape is. But I do remember the goat pupils. I call Shy Shylater in my head. That's good, that's good. Oh, we don't want drawing assist on for that part. Waiting the night boats, I'm waiting. Waiting for the night boat. Ooh, what color are the eyebrows? I guess they're just gonna be line art colored here. I feel like they're thick. I want to believe they're thick. I don't remember if they're sleeves. Oh well. That's draw from memories for you, baby. At least Zeus doesn't look like he works at a bowling alley like the time I drew Sarah. I'm just gonna go black t-shirt because I feel like that's the safest option. Dark gray t-shirt. I remember there were these like little floating like square bracelet things, but we're not gonna draw that, of course, because we didn't draw the arms. I remember I drew it with the hands on the hips. And I know the pants are kind of like jeans, like dark jeans. And I know the vest is like kind of long. It's like a coat sort of thing. I can't remember if there was any like necklaces or other things. So this is probably where I'm gonna call it, but I'm gonna finish touch, of course. Gotta do the eye shine. Wait, I also have to get rid of this random gap in the teeth. There we go. He looks great. This is cool. You think so? Alright. Well, I did my best. We're just gonna use the Stinko Pop. We're just gonna use the Stinko Pop. But if you have another photo that you'd rather do the comparison with, but that's what I have available. Oh, I did the hair on the wrong side. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. 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 Let's go through this. Let's see. So there were nose piercings, but I gave it the completely wrong type of nose piercing. Wrong shade of blue. The skin is not so bad. The skin color is actually pretty damn close. Eye color is a little purpler than it needed to be, but I did remember the goat pupils. I didn't remember the teal lashes. And I also forgot that the hair is both shaved but also pulled back into a ponytail. But I got enough of an approximation that you can tell what's going on. But yeah, there are nose piercings, but there's not a nose ring. Wow. I can't believe I flubbed up the shade of blue so badly. I thought it was more Wildberry Pop-Tart than it was. Yeah, he's a Zeus. He's a Zeus in the mirror, and the mirror's kind of smudged and has some weird lighting.
Toe to tip, that's a Zeus.
Toe to tip.
Dangerously cheesy.
And thank you for the Cheeto Nin. Alright, let me get this link. The fact that you did that from a Stinko long ago is crazy. I mean, you could tell there was a bit of time in between when I drew this and now. Oh, there were necklaces. I knew there were necklaces. I had a feeling there were necklaces. I should have listened to my gut. It's not like the blue is natural color. We can just say his hair dye magic got a bit messed up. Fair enough. Oh, you know what? The color on the rep sheet's actually a lot closer to what I did. So, I'm not upset about that. Oh, one sleeve. That's why I couldn't remember if it was sleeved or no sleeved. I definitely would have forgotten his tail had I did the full outfit. I do see what you mean. Like his his sharp teeth and his little stare look so good when you draw it. No, I want to save this image. Thank you. I was gonna correct you. I forget his tail constantly. You know, I only did the whatchamacallit. Oh, I got the eyebrow shape pretty close. I did mess up the horns a little bit. I do see that. I curved them in instead of out. I know a lot of friends with characters with horns. It's a little hard to keep them all straight in my head. Because I know Glow and Love Litchi and Amari, who I helped design, so hopefully I would know. There's Amari in the corner, actually. They read as goat horns, which is all it needs to be. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, I didn't give this one a rating yet. I'd give it like a 7.5. If you guys would rate it differently, but based on recognizability versus accuracy, you know, I think I definitely got enough of it that you can tell who it is. But oh god, mummy scares. I give it adorable out of 10. Here, well, let me get a screenshot for you. I was too lazy to put the freckles on the arms, but I think I had a feeling they were on the arms. I gotta draw Glow for art fight, but I don't know what to do for them. I mean, literally anything you could do, they're gonna adore. I can tell you that much. Where am I? Oh, commission. Commission work in progress folder. There we go. Nin says, I also have horns, but I don't use my fursona enough for anyone to see that. Oh, well now I want to see this, Nin. Also, hi, Dude Manjo. How you doing? He's very speckled. It's fun to do. I need to make more characters with colored speckles like that. You owe Pixie a revenge. Ooh. I have so many people I wish so badly that I could do art fights for, but I did say I was prioritizing revenges, so now I'm like, ah. Because you were on my hit list, Gage. I had one of your characters in my bookmarks. I mean, I still do. It's just a matter of how much drawing energy and time I'm gonna have for the rest of the month. Don't worry, I'm gonna get to you. I mean, I hope. Hey, I mean, I fully understand if you don't. Do not feel remotely bad if you don't for whatever reason. Because I have so many people I wish I could attack this year that it's just probably not gonna happen. Trying so hard and getting so far. In the end, it does matter, though. In the end, it does matter. Gotta get back into art fight after I come back from vacation. There's plenty of time still. I mean, we're not even at the halfway mark in the month yet, so you've got time. And Zeus, you've already done more than a lot of people. You did one attack, so you got this.
That's more than me.
Yeah, but you're not on art fight. I mean, you have an account, but you're not on a team.
Irrelevant.
I'm just hella slow and I want to do so many. Gage, you've done so many already. I'm impressed by what you've done. I managed to be the first to attack someone, so I'm happy. Yeah, I was able to get an attack in, like, really fast.
I come out, I throw trash all over the ring. And then I start eating garbage.
Hi, Sarah. But yeah, I was able to finish an attack really fast because, specifically because I used an attack that I started drawing last year. But I was so shocked how many, attacks I've gotten this year already. Guess what? I don't know. I don't know what to guess here. Gotta give me more to work with. Oh, hey! Sekna, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! Sarah, the emote looks so good. Welcome in, raiders, how are you? Let me scroll up here. Let me scroll up. What were you guys streaming? Repo? Well, thank you so much for raiding Sekhmet. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you are all doing well. Nim's like, I recognize those names. I recognize a couple of them too. For those of you who are meeting me for the first time, my name is Trashbat Char. I normally look like this. However, the people have demanded more Rat Boy, so I'm giving them more Rat Boy. Gnawing on drywall. My pronouns are they, them, and I am an art streamer primarily, but I sometimes do some other stuff like yap about Monster High dolls or play games with my wife.
That's me.
Yeah, that's you. And we are doing some commission work tonight. I'll show you what we worked on for the past couple hours. We're doing matching PNG tubers for Macintosh Cider and for Totco. And this is Mac, and they're going to be both dressed up as Pokemon trainers. So they're dressing up as red and blue, so they can use these PNGs for Pokemon streams. So we got the line art and flat colors done on that one, and we were just trying to make a little progress on the line art on this one. Catriam and Cliff, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to the dumpster. Enjoy your stay. Feel free to drop a Cheeto in the dumpster with the daily Cheeto redeem if you wish. And Sekhmet, if you do need a raid and run, I know you ended your stream for one reason or another, so if you need to go self-care or go to bed or eat or anything like that, go take care of yourself. But if anyone wants to chill, if you want to lurk, you're more than welcome to chill here. We're just getting some art done and vibing. We've been talking about Art Fight for a little while. I also just did a draw from memory redeem. I can show you guys that too. Although I'm so sorry, you're gonna have to see the Mummy's Curse.
Mummy's Curse.
Oh shit, I accidentally got rid of the reference image of the Mummy's Curse. I need to put that back in the canvas. But we drew this character from memory. So on the left is my draw from memory. On the right is actually my own art of this character. I drew them as a Stinko Pop like 1.5 years ago. So not too bad, in considering I hadn't drawn this character more than once, and it had been 1.5 years. And the hair color looks wrong, but it turns out the hair color's not as wrong as I thought it was based on the ref sheet. But not too shabby, considering I have a pretty bad visual memory. I don't want to listen to Typo Negative. Oh wait, this is just playing random stuff. I need to like put on like a playlist. You know, we're just gonna put in the liked songs playlist. Yeah. Leave her some love so she knows I'm in business. And maybe we could talk this over, cause I could be your best bet. Let's see, does this need to be thick? Hold on, let me look at the line thickness over here. No, it doesn't need to be thicker. Don't give yourself extra work if you don't have to. So close, any more than you can. You know I mean anything. Thank you for the lurk, Zeus. It was good to see you even though you're on your vacay. Make sure you're getting rest and, I heard people yelling at you. Make sure you have sunscreen and water. You better. You better hydrate or I'm gonna come for you. It's not this any more than you can. Alright, I was told the beard needs to be fuller. So, keeping that in mind. Oh, we have an ad break coming. I'm actually surprised I didn't stop when I said I did. But I was having fun talking about Art Fight and doing Draw from Memory. Alright, let's get the reference up. Okay, I think it's maybe sticking out a little bit too far. So let's fix the nostrils on this too, because clearly I did not know what I was doing when I sketched these things. Because I did not place these nostrils in good spaces. Yeah, I am making the beard fuller. You can see the lines are coming down further than they did. And we got the mustache on the top as well. Yeah, no, thank you for the reminder. It's always good to make sure I do not miss details like that, so I appreciate you. He loves his big beautiful beard, heck yeah. As he should. Alright, ad break is coming any moment. So I will take a BRB, stretch my leggies. There you go, my OC is tossing your OC share. Okay, let me take a look now since I'm about to go on ad break anyway. Oh, done by Spadoinkle? I know Spadoinkle. I know the name at least. Heck yeah, look at that. Oh, I like the eye design. Ooh. That's very cool. Oh, you drew them once too? Heck yeah. Alright guys, there's ad break again. I will see you in a few minutes. Scree! And also squeak! 3? All right, I'm bringing back the model. And if someone pays for Rat Boy, just know I'm probably wrapping up soon, so you might want to save your Rat Boy points for another time. And I am sorry for anybody who wanted to Thunderburger tonight, but I should be able to turn it back on for next stream. I haven't decided yet what tomorrow's plan is, because me and Jade are doing some stuff in the afternoon with our friend Violet. And I was thinking about taking the week off from Monster High Doll Yap because I don't really have all the stuff together for the next stream since I finished the actual ranking part and now I kind of have to do some other stuff. I have some ideas for what to do for future Doll Yap streams, but we just gotta like prepare some stuff to make it happen. But you know, I think I might take a week off from that, but maybe tomorrow night after dinner we're gonna cook a dinner together tomorrow. We're gonna cook ramen omelets or romlets. But maybe after if we're feeling up for a Tony Hawk.
Maybe.
Yeah, because we were supposed to do Tony Hawk a few days ago and neither of us were really feeling it. Mostly me because I was tired and taking naps a lot this week. Oh wait, that's right. I used a smoother brush for this. But we have Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4 remake and wanna stream that. And I promise to not play just AFI's Boy Who Destroyed the World on repeat for the stream.
I believe you.
Okay, tall pupils. Did the boop work? Thank you for the boop. I hope it worked. I didn't see it. The eye's looking flat again. Yeah, I think I maybe just gotta look for some reference images to try to draw these faraway eyes a little better. Oh, it did work. Okay, I just missed it by a split second. Then I see. Gonna sleep. You have a good stream. Thank you, Scared. Thank you for the head pads. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you get a good sleep. Now interestingly, we've got the collar. It's gonna overlap with the beard a little bit. I don't want to cover too much of this glorious beard, but we do want it to look realistic with how the stuff would be layered. Or maybe we don't. I don't know. This is looking a little too square. Well, the beautiful thing about digital art is that you can do trial and error for a lot of things. So we can use a layer mask to hide that and see if we like it with the head and beard hanging over the collar or if we like the collar being up. Oh, I'm on the mask layer. I was like, why is it erasing? Collar over, in your opinion? Okay. Noted. This is, of course, something I can ask, yeah, I was gonna say I can ask Mac and Tacto what their thoughts are. That's why I made it a layer mask, so I can just toggle it in and out. Having the beard over the collar makes it look fuller. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, was just kind of going the more, breaking the rules just to give more attention. You know what? In fact, I'm looking at it, and now I'm looking at the line width, and I feel like the beard actually needs a thicker line. Hi, Stella. Welcome in. I'm doing all right. We getting some work done here tonight. Not going for probably too much longer. I thought I was gonna wrap up by 1, and it's already almost 1:30. But I'd like to get to a nice stopping point with this. Back from the shower, and now I smell great. Yay, let's go! I'm glad you found the energy to do it. There we go, yeah, I think the beard being thicker is better. And by that, I mean, like, the line thickness. Oh, okay, so if I'm doing the beard underneath, then I would need to get it out of the head layer. Forgot how good Baby Metal was.
Yeah.
Hey, it's Red! Welcome in! How you doing? It's so good to see you. Oh, I just drew this on another layer, I see. Hi, I hope you're having a good night. Yeah, I'm doing alright here, Red. Getting some work done after a couple days not being able to work. Probably wrapping up soon-ish, but I'm happy with the progress I'm making. I don't like how that's connecting. I think this needs to come in lower, actually. Well, if you want to see the progress on what we did before, because this is actually the second PNG tuber model I'm working on, so it's a pair of them. Here, let me refresh. There we go. So this is what we worked on first. So I had the sketches for these before I started stream. So we did the line art and the flat colors. So this is Macintosh Cider. And then we are working on his partner, Tatko, who is this little Ankylosaurus dino. And they're both dressed up in Pokemon outfits, because these are going to be used for Pokemon streams. I'm trying to avoid tangents here, but it's just sometimes inevitable. Sometimes you've got the overlapping lines. Let's see, can we bring this one in a little bit? Yeah, I think that's better. Let's get the mask back up. There we go. But, Rad, I hope you're having a nice night. I don't know if I said that already. I feel like this could be longer. It's been good. I have some family visiting. Went out for dinner, then split a bottle of wine with them. Hell yeah! Well, I'm happy to hear that you're having a good day, and I hope you have a nice time with your family. I walk the ocean of nuggets and jealous. Ah, stray mark. See. In the morning, I don't like what I see. If I'm in the morning, I don't like what I see. And we found our way back to The Cure. I have a lot of Cure songs in my likes. I don't feel like this one played earlier. Oh man, I just had a mildly cringe memory of using lyrics from this song in one of my photography projects. They probably were like, what the fuck, when I came to them with the chorus of the one part of the song is like, I want to smash you helpless down on the floor, smash you until you're not here anymore. I was just doing it because I like The Cure. I also just completely unrelated. I just remembered a few days ago that somebody posted in the AFI subreddit being like, new record just dropped. and everyone, like, panicked and opened the post, and it was their way of saying they bought a fucking vinyl of, like, an old record. Why would you say new record just dropped when you buy a record that is not new?
Did they kill this person?
No, a lot of people in the Discord server when it got posted were just like, huh? What? What do they mean? And then they're like, oh, it's just someone fucking buying All Hallows. Okay. Still no news about the AFI album. I'm dying a little bit. It is almost the middle of July. The tour was announced a few weeks ago, and we still have no idea when the album's coming out. This is probably why I'm falling into the Monster High dolltism again. Because I've been, thanks to, the series of me yapping about Monster High for 4 to 5 hours a night for the past several weeks, I am, in fact, very much back into Monster High, like, actively. I have been doll hunting in online places. I had to be stopped from nearly buying, some expensive G1 dolls that were not even fully complete. Thankfully, I was able to stop myself, but I was staring at the listing longingly for too long. And I may have bought a few dolls on sale. But I was getting some good deals, I couldn't help it. I want the pocket to be visible here, even though it's not visible in the reference. I'm making a choice. You need motivations, pieces killing it? How can I help? Do you need eyes on it? Do you need, like, do you need someone to look it over and let you know if you're overthinking something, or if there's a part you're, like, struggling with? Please? Do you want me to just pull it up on stream? I can try to do that. Let's see. I'm gonna try. Fingers crossed. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, this is going on screen, because let's see. Let me how can I center this? Okay, guys, tell Gage that this looks incredible, first of all. You said you spent, what, 9 hours on this?
This is amazing.
Oh my god, dude. You've got all of these individual pieces with, like, the highlights and shadows to show, like, the divots. You have the way that the headpiece thing, like, swirls around the back. Oh my god, the hair, the fucking locks with the rings in it. Like, this looks incredible. What, is it not done? What needs to be done still?
Yeah, this is phenomenal.
This looks so cool. Yeah, you are trying so hard, and it's showing. Yeah, you got the multiple arms. I really like the shininess of all the, like, different parts, like the orange tubing. And, like, all the little, like, separations. The eye, like, the head area looks fantastic. The neck, the ab plate needs redone to be sharper shaded. Does it need to be redone, or do you just need to go over that baby with, like, a multiply layer and just, you know, darken your contrast? Like, I think a lot of your base, like, shading is in here. Like, you know, I think if you want to do lighting, like, just keep it simple. Just, like, use some, like, overlays or gradients or something. Let me see. Let me look at this art fight profile. Oh god, I have a notification. Did I get attacked? Hold on, did I get attacked? Okay, no, it's just a notification. It's not an attack. Oh, this is pretty. Let me see. Yeah, you've got... Are any of these, like, shaded? Because a lot of these look flat. Okay, that one's kind of shaded a little bit. Be not afraid. Oh my god, wow. This person has a lot of really cool art. Holy moly. Yeah, I mean, like, just, like, a little bit more shading, I think. Like, a little bit more contrast, you know, like you said in the, you know, like, the neck and the abs, but, like, you don't have to go too crazy with it. Like, you've already put a lot of work into it, and you have nailed the details of this character. So, like, don't kill yourself over trying to make it, like... I think maybe you're probably getting in your head because, like, you're looking at, like, this thing. And, like, yeah, this is admittedly incredibly impressive. But you do not have to do that, you know? Like, look at, like, most of the arts they have of this character are, like, flat shaded, and you're already going above and beyond with that. So, yeah, I would say, you know, darken a couple areas that need a little contrast, but, like, don't overwork yourself because you've already put so much time into this. If you do not checkmark polished on this one, I will shake you. Because spending over 9 hours on an art fight attack, that is polished, baby. That is polished. Okay, you will. Thank you. Excellent. You just really like this fucking design so much. And that's so fair. But yeah, you got this, Gage. It already looks really good. I think, like I said, don't go too beyond your depths, because I know you have other stuff you want to do. Just get a little bit more contrast in there, and maybe slap, like, a gradient, like a soft lighter overlay or something, and you will be golden. You know? Oh, we got a tangent. I'm gonna want to redo the hand, I know that. But it's gonna be hard, because we got weird dino hand. Can't see it. Thank you. I will push on in a bit. I think I've been staring at it too long and it looks ugly and bad. I think everyone has that Fifi sometime. Yeah, this is definitely you need to step away and just come back to it when you're in the right mindset, because it is not remotely close to being ugly. Oh my god, Gage, it looks really good already.
It's amazing.
I promise you. If you handed it in as is, they'd be like, holy shit, this is awesome. I think you're valid for wanting to put a little more icing on the cake, but like I said, like, you don't need to put 5 more tiers on the cake. You just need to add a couple little plops and maybe a single cherry, you know? Like, You got this. Alright, let's look at these dino toes. Okay, so these are kind of blocky. So, like, I've drawn them. Excellent. Oh, get ready for the donkey brays in this fucking song. There she goes. I lost my shit when I heard this song for the first time. Alright, I'm thinking I'm gonna do the tail and then probably wrap up. Oh! Already 1:47 a.m. Oh, buddy. Wrong brush. Alright, so we're gonna start with the big scales and then go in with the little horn dealies. Too quickly for you. Maybe I'll turn it. Listening to how you sound like my father did when you want a kid. It's going though. Not going well. You said he turned you on, though he can't tell. Going though. Not going well. You seem so dirty. I'm like trying my hardest to draw this tail not exactly the same as the other PNG they have, but I don't really know what like changes to make to it. Other than, like, yeah, I guess, like, the way I drew the legs, they're, like, wider apart and they're wearing baggy jeans, so maybe you don't see as much of it, but I still feel like my tail is maybe a little too stubby. You look another sun when he wasn't young. What are these lyrics? What are these lyrics, David?
Best lyrics ever.
Yeah, It's Not Going Well, favorite Black Audio song.
Oh yeah.
Not going well. I do oftentimes just say it's going, though not going well when something's not going well. Crunch the numbers till my teeth hurt. I've got answers hidden underneath. You wrote volumes, you sent scriptures. Send them back, I'll send a picture. You crunch numbers to my teeth hurt. I've got answers hidden under my going low, not going well. You said he turned you on. Oh, he can't tell. It's going low, not going well. Okay, I think that's a little more visible. Going low, not going well. You said I turned you on, though I can't tell. Going low, not going well. You wrote so
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Cena. Thank you for the Cheeto. It's not going well. Not as far as I can tell this time. It's not going well. Not as far as you can tell this time. It's not going well. As I can tell this time. It's not going well. As you can tell this time. Oh, that's a little too round. We want that more blocky. There we go. Oh, we are using layer masks this time. Oh, that is a tangent, baby. There we go. We just want to bring that up a little bit so that they don't meet at the same exact angle. Alright, it is almost 2 o'clock. I am sure my wife is getting sleepy. Blarm. I did go longer than I thought I would, which is good in terms of progress, so yippee. Yeah, I want to redraw the hand on this before I ink it. And then I do the backpack and the Pokeball, but it's almost ready for flat color. Oh, I did not mask that, but I probably don't even need to be bothering masking the tail, because it's just going to be behind the colored layer, but that's okay. But, I mean, we finished the line art and flats for one, and then we got a decent chunk of the line art done on another. And we did a draw from memory redeem, so not bad. Let's put away the tablet and see who we want to raid. Oh, thank you, Buzz. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you for the encouragement. And Mac, if you're still out there, thank you so much for the live feedback. You don't know how helpful it is to have the commission client hanging out as you draw the thing. It is great. It is very helpful. Thank you for all the reference images and such. Oh, we got a few promising raid targets here. Let me see. Who have I not raided super duper recently? I see 2 people doing art. 3 people doing art? This one says just chatting, but this looks like art. Yay, everyone knows each other in chat. I'm always surprised to see who knows each other in, like, in these communities. Let's see, you, I rated a couple months ago. You know, I haven't rated Weedleaf, like, in a very long time, so, I think we're gonna raid them. Alright, I'm sure everyone here is 18 plus, but just to be sure, I'm pretty sure Weedleaf is an 18 plus stream. For the weed of it all. But we are going to raid Weedleaf, who uses they them pronouns. And it says they're just chatting, but they're actually drawing. So we're gonna pass along the art vibes. And if you guys don't know, Glow the Succubus also did Weedleaf's model. Or at least I think I don't know how much of it was the 3D, but I know they at least at the very least collaborated. But I know Glow's doing their 2D model. I don't know how I'm pretty sure they did most of the 3D model. I hope I'm correct. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm sorry I was a little low energy. I think it picked up a little bit by the end there. You know, I was a little not confident in my abilities this week, but we pushed through, and I'm hoping that things will look cool and all that. So yeah, tomorrow night, hopefully I will be streaming, but it won't be Doll Yap. It would likely be Tony Hawk with the wife. So come to skateboard wife night. And of course,
I'm gonna do a kickflip.
Yeah, do a kickflip. And of course, Sunday I'll see you for Pokemon Infinite Fusion Evolutions Part 2. But take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, stay trashy. God, the raid goes by so fast. Thank you so much, guys. I love you all, and I'll see you very soon. Have a good night. Scree! Scree! Scree, 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 scree!
Oh, wait, you were doing art. I was lurking. I was watching you and your line art and your beautiful art. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Leaf. I am a little goblin creature and certified stinky yapper, as my